All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all. It has been a while. I do apologize. So yeah, do I offer an explanation? I'll offer y'all an explanation. My Wi-Fi card broke, so I couldn't stream at all. I've just been setting offline because I couldn't do anything else. I apologize, but hopefully it never happens again. But yeah, welcome back. Good to see you all. I'm in my last stretch before my finals. I've got my last finals of my second year of medical school in about a week, and then I'll be done with my second year. Um, but in the meanwhile, we're gonna stream all the way until then, and then I'm gonna take about I'll study that weekend too, but then I'm gonna be taking a week off for winter break, and then I'll be back all the way through February, pretty much every single day, way earlier in the day. So keep an eye on that schedule. But yeah, we've got 5 sessions today, no long breaks, so make sure you're staying hydrated and make sure you're taking breaks intermittently. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that first session was. Let me know what you're studying today. Don't forget to rank your session out of 10 so that it can count towards your time and towards the ranking. Feel free to say hi. I am a EP. Fair. 5 out of 10, J. Fair, fair. I'll give that one like a 5 or yeah, 6 out of 10. I actually got some cards. I just didn't get that many cards. I don't know how the heck to structure my studying for the rest of the week now until finals. I also forgot how to study. Yeah, oops, my bad. 8 out of 10, nice, Frida. What are you working on today, Frida and Jay? Yeah, Ajra, welcome back. Good to see you. It has been a while. How's it going? So I've got my neuropsych exam in a week. So it's got some of neuro, a lot of brain cancer, a lot of ophthalmology, a lot of ear stuff, and all of psychiatry on it. I have not started psychiatry, and the exam is in a week, so this is going to be very interesting. Lab report, nice. What's the lab report on? Thinking about yesterday, catch up on everything today. Fair, fair. That's what Thursdays are for. Gotta knock out everything before Friday. I guess while my room was, or while I was not streaming, oh, and that broke. I upgraded the soundproofing in my room a little bit. My grandfather is in the room underneath me, so I was trying to stop waking him up in the middle of the night with my rants. I don't think it did much, but I guess at least it looks cool, kind of cool now. What up, Bowen? Good to see you. It's going, it's going. How are you? Welcome back. 6 a.m. on a Friday for you. Well, it's still Thursday energy. It's not Friday energy until Friday afternoon. What are you studying for, Emma? Are you done with all your exams? Oh, it's about osmosis. Gotcha. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I can't remember the last time I did anything about osmosis outside the kidneys. Well, that's not true. I guess I use osmosis a lot. Did you do like that thing with the semi-permeable membrane and the little tube for osmosis with the salt inside and the salt outside? Was that the experiment? I had them in again in a week. Nice, good to hear, Bowen. How's studying coming along? What do you have left in a week, Emma? Could look at osmosis cards. Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? Forgot that was a resource. Are they any good? What is it called? Is it just literally called osmosis? I swear I looked at it earlier this year and I was like, not my vibe. No, but they're pretty. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's funny. Yeah, I'm starting to lock back in on figuring out how to study for STEP. So this is annoying. I mean, I've been kind of studying for STEP. I've been reviewing the first 3 chapters of Pathoma very, very slowly. And then once I get into dedicated, it's just going to be a nonstop grind. Hair's almost as long as mine. Mine's pretty long right now. My, that's like down to here, I guess. That's pretty long for me. I would say that's medium length for me. Well, long, medium, long. I do like it, this length. I just can't manage it whatsoever. I mean, I could like push it back, but then the problem is like my hairline is fine, but the problem, and I like don't mind exposing it on chat either, right? But like the issue is that when you have like wide sides, even if your hairline is fine, you look dumb when you push it back. Or I look dumb when I push it back. So I like cannot keep it out of my eyes. I mean, I could use a bandana, but that looks even more dumb. I used to tie a bandana around. I could also grab a hat, but I feel like it kind of looks nice like this. My sister and I have been trying to figure out how to tame my hair lately. She bought a diffuser for us to share. We both have the same hairstyle type. And we ran some like heat spray and curl cream in and then ran it through a diffuser, and that did nothing. It just, I mean, I guess it's a little more, it was a little more defined the other day, but it didn't really work. This is this is just me taking a shower today. There's nothing in my hair today. And this is fine, except the fact that it doesn't stay out of my eyes, and that drives me nuts. You guys done it with plants. Okay, 4 samples of different. Nice, nice. How did you guys measure how much water the plants took up? Was it just how much water the plants took up? Actually, how did you do that? Now I'm curious. It went so bad. Oh no. And the most weightage. Oh, dude, what topic? Looks good. Thank you, Freed. I appreciate it. Leave the hair alone. I'm not touching it yet. I'm not touching it yet. I am very tempted every single day to call up my friend who cuts my hair usually and see if he'll go at it, but not yet. I'm just like, I mean, I could take off some of the sides, right? Like, if I did that, that looks even stupider. Never mind. I guess we'll leave it until I can't bear it anymore. What's up, Javaria? Is research important to get a match into USA residency program foreign module? I think so. I don't know too much about foreign module graduate programs, but yes, in general, yes. Lose their number. That's crazy. Just hair to the floor like a Viking. As far as I know, Javaria, yeah. I'm assuming the internationals are on the same metrics as the domestics here. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming yes. Like, you have to, right? Like, even I'm a domestic med student, and I have to get a ton of research to get a good residency. So I imagine it's even more so if you're coming internationally because of the disadvantage for being international for matching in the United States residency. So I would say yes. Their number is still cracking me up. Extraction of metals. Oh, okay. Reaction. Ah, darn. Because you have a quiz today. Ah, okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully you covered that back. I'm sure you've covered it back over. You'll be fine, Emma. You'll be fine. What time is your exam? How many researches? I don't know. I don't know. It just depends on what specialty you're interested in. Hi, all things. What am I doing? I'm studying. Welcome to the channel. I think there's a... Oh, I don't remember the commands we made. Maybe Jay remembers the commands we made. What, like, top evidence-based, like, meta-analysis type? I'm not... Oh, like meta-analysis? I mean, yeah, kinda. I don't know if... So the study types don't matter as much as long as they get published in decent journals, right? As long as, like, case reports are weaker. But if you can do your own study, that obviously looks stronger. I don't know. Like, my research right now, I'm doing cohort studies, and I'm doing retrospective studies. Like, I don't know what the weighting is for programs. I'm interested in like cardiothoracic surgery or like other forms of surgery or emergency trauma medicine type stuff. So like surgery needs a lot of surgical like research, which is usually a mix of like cohorts and outcomes and retrospective data. You can do a meta-analysis. Research is research, right? It just depends on what what specialty you're interested in, how you want to go about it. I have not done any meta-analysis research, so I wouldn't know. Gonna go back to my lab and see. Okay. Those are interesting. Okay. That's cool. Dang. That is actually pretty cool. I have not done a hands-on lab. Actually, I'm not complaining. I'm tired of benchtop research, dude. Because, yeah, because really it's in the... Okay, so you got some time. Perfect. Actually, you can lock in for all 5 hours then, Emma, and then you'll knock it right out. Matching internal medicine, that how many? Again, it like depends on so many things, Javaria. There's no like one answer. Like if your step 2 is good, your step 2 score is really good and your grades are good, then you need less. If your step 2 is bad, then you need more. It's like that. Studies sound so cool. They're interesting. they're a pain in my butt right now. I have been on the same project since February. It is driving me nuts. I love the research. It's pediatric trauma surgery style stuff, so it's very up my alley. Kids on heart machines, but like it is hard to figure out and it's very tedious. Staying for a whole night. Good luck. Oh no. Oh, go get some sleep. Yeah, Hydra, go to bed, dude. Go get some rest. Don't understand what I'm saying. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, all things. No worries, Javaria. Hopefully that was a little helpful. I'm sorry I don't know much about international residency matching. I have math today too. You got it, bro. You got 5 hours. All right, wonderful people. Oh yeah, Bowen has heard all of my research complaints, so he knows. You know. All right, y'all. Yeah, session 2. That's it. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. I think the side angle is kind of vibing. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. We got 2, 3, 4, and 5. No long breaks today. Here we go. that was session number 2. So we are, how far along are we now? We are 2/5 of the way done. So we're 40% of the way done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. As a reminder, don't forget to rate your session as out of 10 or type !ton to track your last session. Feel free to say hi. 9 out of 10. Nice, Frida. Good numbers. I'll probably give that one, let me think. I'll give that one like a 7. I was pretty productive. My brain is not braining. I think I forgot how to study as well. What's up, Gabriella? 7 out of 10. Nice, nice. I had a couple distractions. That's fair. It's good to see you. Welcome back. 6 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Jay, what are you studying through today? Oh, neuropsych exam on Monday. Good luck. I have my neuropsych exam on Friday. That's crazy. How you feeling for it? And 10 got some ramen. Less hungry now. Nice, nice. I'm kind of hungry. I might go grab a student or wow, brain wires got crossed. I might go grab a snack in the next session or the session after, I think. Nope, not an engineering student, Shijo. Welcome. Medical student. Good to meet you. Welcome. Oh, reviewing Nephro. Oh, right, because you're on Nephro last. Start questions or switch a system. I feel like you should start questions, especially if you just reviewed it, right? I don't know. I would do questions, especially if I just reviewed it, just to see if I actually understood anything. You know, I was talking to some upperclassmen. I'm curious your thoughts on this, Jay. I was talking to some upperclassmen, and they recommended me to do like random sets of questions on New World to prep for STEP, and that way you get a lot of exposure to like a lot of everything instead, and then you can like mark the topics that you're getting wrong, and when you get a topic repeatedly wrong, you review it. I don't know, rather than going system by system, but I have no idea. I might do that system actually. A lot of the third years who passed told me about that. That's what they did. So that might be. That kind of sounds like the cleanest way to study to me at this point is just study everything at once. Although I don't know what I don't know. Staff is kind of better than half you study for mid-semester more brain anatomy. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Mine was the same. My last exam was like pure neuro. So it was all like cranial nerves and spinal thalamic tracts and all that fun stuff. Um, so I totally feel that this one is a lot better. Although for some reason they put brain cancers on this one. Um, so I have to review. I'm learning all the brain cancers and optho and ear otology right now, and then I'm starting psych. I'm like supposed to be done with like I should be doing psych right now, and I forgot everything from the neuro part, so I'm just reviewing neuro right now. I think I'm going to switch over to psych in this next session. What up, honey? Welcome. 5 a.m. there. Where are you from? Good to see you, or good to have you. Sorry. Which country are you studying from? What are you studying? Yeah, system. Yeah, because like I was thinking that as well, Jay. Like the problem is if you get like imagine like a lot of the diseases overlap. That's what I was thinking about, like systemic inflammatory diseases. And what could be a like just by nature of you doing a cardio block, you pick a cardio related answer. Whereas I don't know. I feel like this is the thing I needed to get used to, especially for STEP, was getting used to not knowing the system that I'm working in and having to figure out what system I'm working in a little bit, which sounds obvious most of the time, but I feel like when there's very similar diseases like in the kidney versus the heart, that present very similarly with like, you know, pressures and solutes, it might make sense that way. time mode gives you anxiety. I don't do time mode. I don't think it's actually like I don't see it for like I guess it's good because it simulates test stuff, but that does sound anxious. I would rather like sit there and learn the answer as I was thinking about the question so I could correct my methodology of thinking rather than have to go back and review it from the beginning and remember what I was thinking, if that makes sense. What up, Kiana? Welcome back. Or welcome, actually. Good to have you. Studying's pretty good. I am just checking through today. What are you working on? Kiana, is this your first time here? I don't remember. Sorry. What up, cutie? How are you, Mahmoud? It's good to see you. Welcome back, man. Finally back to studying. It hurts a lot. I'm like 2 weeks behind. But it's all psych, so it's basically 1 week of real content, right? Well, not real. That's a horrible way to say that. 1 week of like Neuro is like 2 weeks of psych. Neuro is not real. And whose fault is that? My laptop's, Intel's, everybody but mine. I will deflect blame continuously because it's never my fault. I mean, it is partially my fault. I was trying to like upgrade some stuff too, and it kind of went sour, but it is not fully my fault. Oh yeah, sorry, Ken. I remember you now. My bad. The bot had me like confused for a minute. Right. Well, welcome back. What are you working on today? You can tell I've got like brain fog today. I haven't streamed in a week and I haven't studied properly in a week. So my memory, my hippocampus is like it's like starting the lawnmower after winter here. I'm done studying. Nice. Nice. Finish your ASCII and written board exam. That's dubs. Were you on winter break? New mom lore unlocked? Oh, yeah. My mom grew up in Canada, right? My mom grew up in Calgary, Alberta. I've been out a few times. I've been to Vancouver. We drove from Michigan out to Vancouver once. That was crazy. That was like a 44-hour car trip one way. But it was cool. Went through the Rockies for that. My dad grew up in Brooklyn, and then he moved to Michigan, I think in high school time. Aw, I'm glad, Kiana. I'm glad to help. That's gonna be me next year too, especially with clinic days, dude. I'm like so excited. This is my last week of classes, you guys. This is actually my last week of classes. I know that sounds insane, but like I will never have to take another class, like a formal sit down lecture if I don't want to outside of like orientations or anything. I mean, I also have to study a ton, but oh my God, I was like so ecstatic earlier this week when I realized like, wait a second, I will never have to sit in a class against my will ever again. Now I'm going to have to sit in the hospital against my will, but you know, at least there's more people there. So a win is a win. We will take a win. But it just reminded me of that. Next year is going to be my long clinic days. And I'm going to come home and be like, God, I missed last year when I didn't have to go to clinic for 12 hours and then study anyway. That's okay. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice change of pace. It will be, I like working with patients, even, you know, all the ups and downs. So I'm looking forward to it very much so. Terrified, but very much looking forward to it. So what are you doing for winter break, Yana? Going back home. Nice. Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be awesome. Well, I mean, it's probably like crazy snow up there right now. What's the weather in Calgary? I have it here. Calgary is... It's warmer in Calgary than it is in Michigan? What? I feel cheated, bro. I feel so cheated. It is 31 Fahrenheit in Calgary, and it is 11 degrees in Michigan right now. And you guys are getting snow this weekend, so that'll be nice. Dang. Well, Earth is not Earth. Yeah, it is crazy. Well, enjoy. Enjoy your well-deserved break, Kiana. Congrats on finishing your semester. And make sure you get some rest. All right, you guys. In the meanwhile, for the rest of us who are not getting any rest anytime soon, we've got session number 3, 4, and 5. So we're almost halfway done. We'll be halfway done during the session. I'm gonna leave the camera. I'll switch in the middle. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Session number 3. was session number 3, so we are over halfway done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. As a reminder, don't forget to put in your rating out of 10 or exclamation point done to record your session for the leaderboard. Feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that one like a 6 out of 10. I slept for a while. Oh no. Chem is boring. What? Bro, how? Chem is like, it's like Gen Chem, right? Gen Chem is so fascinating. What do you mean it's boring? I did my whole degree in biochem because of chem. I hated bio. I just was in it for the chem. Dude, you get to like measure energy and like see things like, you know, blow up. I mean, what other subject encourages that? That's chem at its finest. What, bro? 6 out of 10, nice, Jay. I'll also give 6, yeah. Bro, you like organic? You're nuts. Organic is nightmare fuel for me. Oh, right. You don't like numbers. That's lame. No, I'm just kidding. Man, I miss numbers. Numbers that aren't like, dang. I was joking, Emma. Yeesh. No, I'm kidding. I do miss numbers, though. I miss logic and numbers and puzzles and not whatever med school is. 7 out of 10. Nice, Bun. Oh, I need to buy... I swear, as soon as I start studying, everything else hits my brain that I need to do. It's actually, like, a problem. I also had paper yesterday because board didn't want to do logical reasoning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. I thought about taking it just for fun. Or, like, taking a practice one for fun, but I do not have time, nor do I want to put my brain through that. They're hard. LSAT's not an easy exam, for sure. But I've also heard, like, it's kind of like you practice it a bunch and you kind of get an idea for the logical reasoning questions. Also, I feel like doing a ton of philosophy helps with that, to be honest with you. That's, like, the best way to prep for that, I would think. Now you understood the question you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I had a cousin who was talking about taking the LSAT a while ago with me, and she ended up not taking it, I think. But I looked at the logical reasoning question. I was like, yo, this is wild. But this would be so much fun to study for. I think the problem is the grass is greener on the other side. What? Like it's hard? What show is that from? I forgot. It's the one blonde girl, right? What's the one who got into Harvard Law? Forgot the name of the show. I know the reference though. That's funny. Legally Blonde. Yeah. There you go. I forgot about. I haven't seen much TV, so I never remember the names of any shows. Yeah, Legally Blonde. Duh. I remember Blonde. I get 50% credit. I'll take it. But yeah, I mean, psych and philosophy are two very, very different things, Emma, to be honest with you. Just take it in university. I think you'll get some better profs in college anyway. I did a minor in philosophy, and I did it by accident, like completely, because my first semester in school, I needed to fill in some credits. And I was like a freshman, so I didn't get to register until really late at university. So by the time I registered, all my main core classes were kind of gone. So I took a random philosophy course. It was like Intro to Logic, Philosophy 183. That was probably the best accident that's ever happened in my life, or best unintentional thing to ever happen in my life. Because I got to study it so much after, and I really enjoyed it. Would recommend. I would recommend like everybody. I know like even if you don't like reading and stuff, like it's so worth just taking one philosophy course. If you're a math person, philosophy is fantastic, right? Because there's very heavy logics. And if you're a reading person, philosophy is fantastic because it's a lot of comprehension and analysis. 8 out of 10. Nice, Gabriella. Take it to LSAT, take it to CLAT. It's a CLAT, the Indian version. Well, LSAT is for universities here. They wouldn't expect you to take that in high school. Well, I guess overseas it would be different, though. I don't know. You can't get into law school without an undergraduate degree in the United States. It's like kind of like med school. Oh, center reviewing slides. Nice, nice. Take philosophy. Oh, yeah, you'll like it. I like philosophy because it was actually very math-like. So it appealed to my logic-y brain at first. And then I went down towards, like, the Greek-Roman route And that was a lot more reading, but it was still very logic heavy. It's very logic heavy. It's like math without numbers. It's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's the best way to describe it. It's like math without numbers. And what's my yapping? Oh, yeah, 100%. Are you kidding me? That's like whenever I used to work in the ER, and this is like a good point too, was nobody gives a crap about your undergrad degree if you're pre-med in the United States for the most part. But like, because every doctor has studied biochem, yada yada yada. They were a lot more interested with me just minoring in philosophy because it was way more interesting for conversations and sparked a lot of funny debates in that ER, the doc box between patients. So yeah, definitely ammo for my yapping, but it ended up working out really well. Got that number. Yeah. Oh, I would totally recommend it. So I think even if you're not a very heavy reading person, like if you like computer science, you'll love philosophy. If you like math, you'll love philosophy. If you like reading and history, you'll love philosophy. The only thing is it gets really, really hard at the upper levels. Like it becomes discrete logic. I took a class on epistemology. So epistemology is the study of how we know what we know, essentially, and like why do we know what we know, and how do we know that what we know is actually what we know. It gets really wild. And I did epistemology of science, so it was like literally, I remember it was a graduate level course. It was like a second year master's course. I got permission to take it, and I was so lost. So much of that class, dude. It was like they taught they taught basic quantum physics in like an hour. Like the prof just goes up there, and she was like some super renowned philosopher, like apparently known around the world for epistemology. She gets up there and she's like, "Yeah, you guys all know quantum physics, right?" And I was like, "Uh, yeah, sure." It was wild. I've never seen Greek letters written so many different ways. And with Medinok, yeah, for real, bro. I mean, I wouldn't want like if a med student came to me talking about med as a physician, and all I do all day is med, it'd be like talking about work, and it would be like, I mean, I'd like to yap about what I do, but like imagine it was 24/7, and you talked about nothing but med 24/7. Hi, Leif. How are you? Here's so many books saving for next year. Read them because you got to study more next year. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I low-key like have not been reading as much anymore. I kind of read stuff in undergrad for philosophy, but I think after high school I did not have as much time or bandwidth to read. And now I can't even imagine trying to pick up a book after a long day. I'll write for some reason, but like reading more after studying all day is my brain just says no. You're done. Dead. Aren't we all? No, just kidding. But why dead? Your TBR will only be finishing your 40s. Your TBR? Your... I don't even know what that could stand for, Emma. To be rad? Tuberculosis? Oh, to be red. That makes way more sense. That makes a lot more sense than tuberculosis, I suppose. Yeah, no, I have a list of books that I need to read, and I don't think it's been touched in 3 or 4 years. Tell bro doesn't read. Well, I've just never heard TBR before. That sounds like some book talk slang, and I definitely say 10,000 years, like million light years away from book talk, dude. Not my kind of jam. Is it really? I've just never heard it used before. I guess I'm just old. That's why I've got a heating pad on my back today, too. I'm just getting old. That's what it is. I'll just own up to it at this point. Alrighty, y'all. We've got about 2 more sessions to go for tonight, and then we'll be all done. I'll probably be on. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow, and then I'm definitely on Saturday afternoon and Saturday evening, and then I'll definitely be on every single day until next week, Friday, basically. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Last 2 of the night. Make them count. Don't fall asleep. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So we have one more for the night, and then we're going to be all done for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We'll take our last short break of the night here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. What's going on, Leif? Also, don't forget to rate your sessions, you guys. 6 out of 10, nice. I'll give it like a 5 out of 10. I got a little distracted with that one. 7 out of 10, nice one. I know one chapter. Don't want to start the next. You got one more session, Emma. Just knock it out. I believe in you. You got it. Don't die, Life. It's bad for your health. There are 892 days left of med school. That I should not have looked at that. Here's the help. That's funny. I do math for 10 minutes and start chem. Sounds like a good plan to me. Sorry, you guys. A little tired today, it looks like. Oh, yeah, because I didn't sleep last night. That would make sense. I am not looking forward to studying for step 1, but I think something I am looking forward to is having a regular schedule again. Although I feel like the demographic for this audience is going to change drastically when I have a regular schedule in general because I'm going to be studying way earlier. How's my back now? It's still hurting, dude. Last night, what did I do? I took some Advil. I took a muscle relaxer. And then I knocked out like after a couple hours, I think. And I slept for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I went to class. I had class all morning. I came home and I was going to start studying, but I started helping my mom with a bunch of stuff to procrastinate studying. Oops. And I set up stream. Now we're here. That was like I answered your question in the most roundabout way. I am literally becoming one of the psych patients in my own lectures right now. That was crazy. I was up all night trying to help people fix cars. I can't sleep. I'm getting older. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I got a heat pad on right now, so we'll see. I just hope it gets better by tomorrow. I was supposed to go to the gym this week too. That's dumb. Bad timing. Yeah, Advil helps with everything, but it also shreds your kidneys if you use it too much. So, got to be careful with it. I saw a patient that like hurt his upper back and was taking, I think, dude, he was taking like, I don't even know. It was like the full 800 milligram Motrin tablets. And like, I think he was taking like 3 or 4 at a time, 3 or 4 times a day. So he was taking like 15 or 16, like 12, 10 to 15 tablets of high grade Motrin to help his back. And me and the PA look at each other and we're like, we should probably order a kidney panel for this guy. Sounds good, Emma. I think I gotta wash my face in the next session. Yeah, that's how we felt. A little upside down smile. I feel like that's become my like that emoji, the angel face emoji, and the melting face emoji have just kind of been me for like the last year and a half. And the skull emoji. Those are just me. 9 out of 10. Nice, Gabriella. Yours is sad. Oh no, not sad face. I like the melting face emoji. Yeah, I vibe with that one. I feel like when I'm being snarky, it's always the angel face emoji or like the one with the little halo. And then like 90% of the time, otherwise it's just a melting face emoji. Here's your questions last section. Nice, nice. I have to borrow your motivation for the last session. I need to get back on Anki and I don't want to. Dude, yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it, Bone? It is December. There is so much snow on the ground. I should have started stream earlier because it is absolutely just whited out outside here. Like it is. There is not a single piece of grass visible. There are Christmas lights up on the trees outside. I guess you guys can't see those because the camera can't pick it up, but like it is really, really pretty here. Very cold. It is 9 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like -10 Celsius or something. Um, that's right, -7 or -10 Celsius. With the wind, it's probably closer to what does it feels like here? It feels like with the wind, it feels like oh, okay, it feels like 8 degrees. Cool. So it is very cold but very pretty. Very hot chocolatey weather. Although I think if I drink hot chocolate in this last session, I'm just gonna fall asleep. Ugh, knock out and fall asleep. Dude, I'm like stroking out over my own words at this point. This is crazy. Also, who thought it was a good idea to give the med students the psych block at the very end? I swear I'm reading this and I'm like doing that thing where you self-diagnose and you're not supposed to self-diagnose as a med student, but I'm just like, oh, wait, that's not normal behavior for a med student? You mean normal people aren't like this? And I'm starting to I'm starting to get more and more convinced that med student needs to be in the DSM-5 as a psychiatric diagnosis. Could have used it all year. Well, it's not even that. It's like I'm looking at it, I'm like, uh, you mean that's not normal? What? Huh? It's really funny. I yeah, I'll leave it at that. I have nothing else to add to that without self-incriminating. It's really funny to give a bunch of paranoid, stressed out med students a psych block right as they're studying for step one. Hey, being in an ingredient household. Hey, I mean, it's got its pros though. Like, yeah, I mean, it sucks because you can't get a quick snack. I mean, do what I do, Emma. I like low-key snack on like almonds or like nuts or cashews if I'm like not on a cut. And if I am on a cut, I literally will just go for apples or like fruits or milk or like something like that. Or caffeine. A lot of caffeine. And I mean, one, healthier, way healthier. You like I I love my processed food, but like you have to admit that stuff is probably the fastest way to not be healthy. Been having sandwiches for weeks now. Why don't you make like rice or like I mean, you have so many options, right? I guess it takes effort. That's the problem. Yeah, it's also for sanity to wrap it up. Yeah, that makes this a lot more sense. 'Cause you're lazy. Understandable. I agree. I'm with that. I get that. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the camera in the middle to get some Anki done. But you guys can go ahead and it's 8 a.m. not make anything. It's like breakfast time. All right, you guys can go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go wash my face real quick. I'll be right back. Good luck. Here we go. Last session of the night. Finish strong, you guys. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night, so thank you guys for being here. Some quick housekeeping. I'll try to be on tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. I will do my best to be on in the evening, but no promises for tomorrow. Definitely promises for Saturday and Sunday, and the rest of the week. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Sorry for being out for a few days. Laptop's all good. Everything should be good. Studying for finals right now, so gonna be a little bit behind with Scream upgrades for a little bit, but hopefully see you guys here all week to study with me. Yeah, other than that, feel free to say hi. I'll be here for a few minutes while I'm packing up. I got a little bit of a headache, so we're going to probably keep it a little short tonight, and then we'll call it a night. Don't forget to rank your last session. Samir, do you hate it when you pass for your exam for premium parents aren't for that uncle you never got in here? Like, the one who brought you over to the States, or like 5 out of 10 you're bored? Bored? Don't you have an exam coming up? Aren't you... I feel like boredom is like the last thing, right? 6 out of 10. I'll give that last one like a 5 out of 10 as well. I feel like I'm too stressed around exams to be bored. Oh, bored of chem. Oh, no, Sherman, because I don't have anybody like that in my life. So I never had that comparison. It sounds frustrating, though. Kind of figured things out on my own for the most part. Trying to uncle, not me, professing. Yeah, so why don't you just tell him, like, it's you? I feel like that if it's bothering you, you just got to communicate it. And I know how American brown families are, but, like, just be like, I'm the one who studied. He didn't. End of story. That's it. That's 7 out of 10. Nice bone. Oh yeah, one day. I mean, you could even say it now, like, oh, let's see the uncles. I mean, maybe I'm a sassy child, but like, I'd be like, let's see the uncles pass my next exam if I don't study. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being grateful for the people who have been there to help you, if that, but like, they also don't deserve your credit for your successes. Your successes are, you know, the result of the effort that you put in. Oftentimes, I'm not saying that it's 100% always your own effort, right? I mean, there's a component of being grateful for those who have given you the opportunity to pursue the opportunities that you've been given. But, you know, discrediting your accomplishments in order to credit somebody else's is probably not great. Yeah, exactly. Make Uncle Slake test. I am sassy, a little bit. Comes with the field. Besides, if I wasn't sassy, would I even be any fun? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so just, I mean, I don't know. I feel like people say things, especially culturally, and if you don't say anything back, then it's just going to be the rhetoric that's going to stick around. So you have to usually say something. We do have a lot of penguins here. I love penguins. I want to adopt a penguin or two. Build a little igloo for them in the Michigan backyard here in Michigan. They'll be fine. They'll be happy. I just need a lake for them to fish in. There's plenty of lakes here, actually. What the heck? I guess they're not iced out like Antarctica. Which Netflix show? Oh, Pingu. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Pingu. Oh, I know this show. Wow, this is old. I forgot that this was a thing. It's the stop motion animation one, right? Sherman? Atypical, is that the name of the show, Emma? Is it banned somewhere? Atypical. I don't know if I'm seeing this. I don't see a penguin in this show. Where's the penguin, bro? Penguins, that's funny. Is it banned somewhere? Hold on, let me check. Ban. This is the Newt guy, right? Oh, there are some episodes that were banned. Okay. For upsetting themes. Such as in Pingu Runs Away, and there's a scary walrus in Pingu's dream. They didn't want to upset the children. Newt. Yeah. Oh, the guy in is obsessed with penguins. I've never heard of this show. I'll take your word for it. Oh, you remember that episode? I don't know. I never saw the show. I've just seen bits and clips of it. I'm just going to start wearing a scrub cap to stream. This is getting ridiculous. Netflix original. Oh, quite depressing for literally no reason. That's funny. Yeah, that sounds like a great show. Like, especially if it's a comedy sitcom. I would love to watch a show with the dude, like the main character being a dude who's like obsessed with penguins, and like he's like the whole sitcom revolves around him saving up money to go like Antarctica to go adopt a penguin, and then he realizes he doesn't actually want to adopt a penguin. The true penguins are the friends he made along the way. There you go, Netflix original. Hire me on. 8.8 out of 10. Nice, Gabriella. And paragraphs that you grind after 300,000 flashcards. Oh, dang. 3,000 for what? Neuroanatomy? Language live streams in school. That's crazy. What up, Vicky? Penguin lessons. Huh. I've never heard of it. He's or you. He is me. Oh. Wait, so I just spoiled it. Okay. All right. Well, Netflix can hire me whenever they want. I'm available. I'm not doing anything important. I'll fix their show for them. I wonder how one does go around to pitching a show to Netflix. I have to look into that later. What's the show about, Vicky? The Big C. I haven't heard of it. Look for Nero. I'm gonna watch everything next year. I don't think there's enough time in a year to watch everything, dude. There's Princess Strawberry. Yeah, I mean, I've been writing a book or a screenplay as well. I mean, I might ask her. I don't know if she does shows though. It's a very good pitch because why are these shows so lame? I don't know. Somebody with an MBA probably goes into the studio and it's like, y'all listen to this absolutely wonderful revenue idea. It has an AI involved in it, and then everybody goes crazy. That's the whole pitch. Just thinking we go up and down. I don't have time to write a book with med school. Who said anything about having time, bro? If you don't sleep, you make a lot of time. You also probably give yourself, early onset dementia and schizophrenia. But you can do a lot of things if you don't sleep. No, I'm kidding. I just do it as once in a while whenever I get a minute to wind down. So instead of playing video games now, I've just been writing. I don't watch TV anymore. I don't really play video games as much often anymore either. Unless my friends are getting on. I'm pretty much a social gamer at this point. I just write. Diagnosed with cancer living her last moments. Oh, like the opposite way, Walter White. That's funny. Dang, that sounds really wholesome, but that sounds really tear jerking. I don't know. That's heartbreaking, dude. As soon as they're functioning on fumes, low-key scared. What's scary about us? We're just tired. Scared you for a second? What do you mean I scared you? What? I'm not that Pingu episode, y'all. I'm just a tired little sleepy boy. That's all I am. Who may or may not have dissected an entire human bit by bit last year. For practical. If residents are watching this, that's a joke. I'm talking about anatomy practicals. I need to cover myself. I need to remember that. Heard of Stranger Things season 5 buzz? I've heard about it. I have not watched any of Stranger Things, so I've heard it and then I kind of let it go. I'm talking about Anatomy Lab last year. Ketamine rats, yeah. They're actually methamphetamine rats. Oh, I guess they were under ketamine for anesthesia. Is Grey's Anatomy a good show? I haven't seen it. I saw the first episode. I hated it. If you want a good medical show, I like Scrubs. And I think Dr. House is also like, the episodes I've seen are pretty funny. So House MD, Scrubs. Scrubs is like the most realistic one you're going to get to an American hospital, I feel like. I've heard good things about The Pit. I have not watched The Pit yet, but I've heard good things about The Pit. But Grey's Anatomy was like a lot more drama than it was medical. And like the medical, like, I don't know. I watched the first episode. It wasn't my jam. I've been thinking about watching the first 3 seasons just to get the cultural references, but I don't know if I want to do that. However long we want in the cadaver lab, I mean, yes and no. As long as there's a supervisor there. Like the week leading up to exams, Sherman, we've got we like last year when I had my practicals, right? The lab was open for like the whole week prior to like 2 days. So if my practical was on Friday, it was open like Wednesday to Wednesday, and then like starting on Saturday, it would be 24/7. So like, yeah, I mean, you could spend that last week in the lab if you wanted to. My labs are usually like 4 hours, but I don't know why you would want to. Because like the thing is, even if you enjoy dissection and you enjoy doing anatomy stuff, you only have a limited amount of time, and you have like anatomy is like maybe 10 to 15% of your exams usually, max. Like even though it's really really hard, well, I guess except for the practicals for your other exams, it's not as efficient to spend all your time in the lab. Like I liked in my anatomy lab. I mean, it was exhausting, and I definitely did it way too sleep deprived many times, but I learned way more in anatomy lab than I did in any sort of textbook. But that's because I'm a hands-on learner. But that doesn't work when you're trying to learn like biochemistry, right? You can't dissect somebody's Krebs cycle. It's so good. I'm a freaking. You've heard Scrubs is bad. I guess I don't know. I love Scrubs. Scrubs is one of my favorite shows of all time. I do think it's very 2000s, like early 2000s humor. I was born in 02, so it's still like, even for me, even to me, it feels really sitcom-y. It feels like 90s, 2000 humor. So it feels a little old to me. I'm sure if you're younger, then it feels like really old to you. But I loved it. Like I thought the characters, as goofy as it was, the characters were really wholesome, pretty relatable especially if you're going down the med route. I honestly think that show did the best job of portraying what like hospital life looks like for the most part. I mean, the main character is basically a dork, right? Like most of your med students are going to relate to that because they're nerds. I mean, that's how you get into med school. You have to be. If anybody denies it, I'll point out the part of her life that is nerdy. Yeah, Grey's Anatomy has no idea what's going on. House is funny. I like House. Game of Thrones. I have not seen you there. I am not watching The Pit, bro. Calls people fruitcake. First law comedy, new comedy comes from pre-existing comedy. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Scrubs is like a pioneer for the medical shows field. I haven't seen this show. All right, you guys. I'm exhausted and I have a headache, so let's call it a night. What's my whole mantra here? Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. And probably Saturday and Sunday after that as well. And that's it. That's all I got for you guys. We're going to be studying a lot for next week. So good luck for you, those of you guys who have exams today. And I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day and a wonderful night. Don't forget to join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. We study there off hours. And check out the study schedule. I updated it today for the rest of the week. Other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good day and a great night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.